Hey guys, welcome back to another video on the Savion the Bravion channel, and as you can see, we're back playing DanganronpaV2 Goodbye Despair. So, I didn't upload a video yesterday, but that's because I kind of took some time to work on some summer assignments I have, because, for me, school is starting up soon, which means, unfortunately, Summer of Savion is going to be ending soon, but let's not worry about that. I still have, like, 2.5 weeks before that happens. That's plenty time to get out more videos and maybe even finish this game. So, yeah, yesterday I took some time to finish some summer assignments, which actually went pretty well. I finished reading, like, the entirety of this, book we were supposed to read, so that was pretty useful. I do need to read another one, but, yeah, I can do that some other time. Danganronpa first, you know? So, where we left off yesterday, boy oh boy oh boy. Okay, so, whew. Yesterday we left off, we have both Ibuki and Hiyoko dead. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, yeah. But first let's look at some extras. Let's see what we got. So we got the ultimate, so this is when we first meet everyone. Wow, look at them all alive and well. That's crazy. Look at them, they're all living. Wow, that's insane. Man, I do not care about Hiyoko's death. If you guys saw my reaction to Hiyoko dying in the last video, you know I do not care. Okay, mono beasts. I really wonder what these things are. Like, these things are just like, bro, look at them. Like, bruh. The heck is that? Okay, let's see. Sound gallery. What we got? What song's this? Oh, it's that one? Oh, yeah. I recognize that one. Vending machine. See, now that I know that these down here are, I guess, considered key items, I'm not gonna bother with those. I'm gonna buy a blue ram. Give that to whoever's even living at this point. Character gallery, not really much going on here, just we got Byakuya and all the people that died. Then Shinmitsu gallery, again, Nagito doesn't want to open up to me, so that's fine. Yeah, let's save our changes. Boop, bada boop. Alright. So let's go ahead and continue. So, man, this is a wild one. This is going to be a wild one. Like, a double kill, and the murderer is one of us, which is absolutely wild. So, as with the other cases, you guys know I gotta do my, like, pre-trial, or my pre-investigation theories, okay? So I haven't really thought too much about this. I'm gonna be completely honest, haven't really thought a whole lot about this one like the other ones. Personally, though, I think we can rule out, Fuyuhiko. Okay, I think Fuyuhiko is clear, right? I think we can also rule out Nagito, because Nagito is my husband. We can also rule out Gundam, because Gundam is my second husband. Akane, I don't really see Akane doing anything. Akane was tripping out like Nagito was, so I think she's gonna be okay. Sonya, I don't know, Sonya's a bit iffy. I feel like Sonya could kill someone, but in this case, no, I think she's safe. I don't think Sonya, because I don't know, I don't really have a whole lot of evidence, not even the Monokuma file tells you really anything important. So, maybe she did, like, maybe as things progress, I'll find out more, and I'll find out, oh, it was Sonya, but for right now, I think Sonya's clear. Chiaki is my wife, so we're good with that. Mikan. Mikan has been acting really weird. Like, she has been acting really weird, right? We wake up, we find her literally sleeping on us. Like, she's, like, acting really sus. She's not been getting a whole lot of sleep. Plus, she's been, like, the only one left at the hospital, which pretty much gives her a lot of time to do kind of whatever she wants. So, for right now, Mikan is suspect number 1, okay? I don't really have any other suspects, because right now, Mikan's suspect number 1. I like her, but, she's no Chiaki. Kazuichi's my third husband, so he's fine. Okay, yeah, so let's take one more look at that truth bullets. So there are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. So, alright, so let's just get to investigating here. First things first, we have the stage. Oh, okay, so we just move up here. Sweet. Okay, so we have the rope, aka the noose. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there wouldn't have been any rope in there, which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan! Do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. And we still get it as a truth bullet, yep. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I trust Nagito. Like, I feel like Nagito has this, like, covered. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Which is an interesting thing, like, Ibuki did have the gullible disease, so like I was saying before, I wouldn't be surprised if someone literally just said, "Hey, Ibuki, hey. So you see that rope right there? Yeah, go up there, hang yourself, and you'll get candy." And she's like, "Oh, candy, woo!" Went ahead and did it. That's what I think. I think someone just straight up told her. Like, I don't think that's completely out of the ordinary to say that's what happened. Okay, Ibuki's body. Ibuki's body lay on top of the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. It's probably Hiyoko's. Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. Yeah, oh, that's so disturbing. This is, like, probably one of the most disturbing ones. Like, dude, what is that? But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Yeah, you watched it happen. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... See, okay, in this, though, I don't really see the hair. You know, like, the hair? Like, how you could see, like, Ibuki's hair, like, sticking down? Maybe it's just because the arm's in the way, but from where this is right now, I can't actually see any hair. So maybe that wasn't Ibuki? I don't know. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. ... Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Yeah, that's a good point. So, like I said, someone killed Ibuki. Let's not get it twisted. So did someone kill Ibuki and put her up there after? That's some Byakuya stuff. And I don't mean Byakuya from this game. In the last game, Byakuya literally tampered with the crime scene to make it look like Genocide Jack did. It, like, hung the body up, wrote bloodlust, like, it was crazy. Okay, hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head that was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yeah, this is the bag from the movie theater. Alright, curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The black of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Alright, so music venue curtain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So someone replaced the curtain? That is wild. That is actually wild. Not this one. Music venue curtain, a black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the size of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Alright, let's keep going here. Got a step ladder. The step ladder is tipped over on its side. Right, when you saw it, it wasn't. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Didn't I say someone was using the step ladder? Like, when we first went into the music room and I saw the step ladder, I was like, this is, like, too conveniently put. Someone's using the step ladder, and here you go. Ah, isn't that a bloodstain?
see?
Look, there's a bloodstain around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Alright, stepladder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. See, that's another thing. Hiyoko was supposed to have, like, locked herself in her room, so what was she doing outside? A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a bloodstain can be seen. Okay. Whoa, there's a candle, okay. Right, this was used to illuminate the stage. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dual light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Interesting, so why specifically did they use a candle? Candle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Let's take a look. Candle. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's look over at Hiyoko's body. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Dang it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Ooh, that's right. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? Okay, so who doesn't have an alibi? Like, during that short period of time. Because Mikan, Chieki, Fuyuhiko, and I were all together during that time. So we all technically have alibis for each other. Nagito was tripping. Akane was tripping. So I think they're pretty safe, right? And then Kazuichi doesn't actually have an alibi, neither does Sonia. So, maybe? No, I'm gonna take Kazuichi out of there. He's my third husband. Sonia doesn't really have an alibi, though. So, I'll keep that in mind. Sonia will be suspect number 2. Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. Shut up, Hajime. You're honestly on my nerves with that.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. There's another thing. In the last video when Nagito was like tripping out, and he said, I don't want to see your face right now. And I was like, oh, come on, Nagito. If I totally forgot that he has the liar disease. So when he was like condemning me, he was actually saying, no, please don't go. I love seeing your face. Which is so sad to me, but alright. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Huh? Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? I mean, yeah. What, is she gonna stop you? It's like Speed, who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? It's for the case. It's not like we're doing anything suspicious. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached her hand through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Dang it, it's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so it must be the key to her motel room. A key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that'd be hard to... If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Interesting. Motel Room Key has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ah, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? It does look like that. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Okay, so why would they specifically have to block that? Okay, so we also have the thermostat here. AC control panel. Looks like the AC music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, so I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Now I know why it's so dang hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Why was it so hot in here? AC temperature has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Who needs it to be so hot? Why is it so hot in here? Jeez. AC temperature. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside of the music venue because of that. Alright. That's so weird. Okay, so then we also have the baton lighting, right? Yep. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems like you could use this panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it. Is it ambiance or ambience? I'm gonna say ambience for now to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason it would have inconvenienced them? Well, yeah, because if the rope was hanging from the lighting, then That would have been kind of like bad, right? Like that would have messed things up.
So you have
I see. So you've noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Haven't you noticed that aberrant item? That aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. I couldn't even tell. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time,
I
and...
can see it.
there's no need!
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, June P! Now is the time for you to take flight! Foo, ha, 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 ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Jeez. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in the rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was, deftly caught by... Is that word, deftly caught by Gundam? Dude, that laugh is... every time he laughs like that, bro, I gotta point it out. Foo, ha, 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 ha! Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, although it does not have any special spells inscribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. ... No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, weird. So, there's a lot of weird stuff going on with this case. Like, a lot. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. That's so weird. Okay, so... with this, it's safe to say that Ibuki, like, walked through the blood. So... okay, you know what? I'll go over all of the truth bullets when I have them. Because I don't want to, like, get my theories disproved like my last case theory. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just they're dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor. Yeah, I see that. I noticed that too. I thought that was nothing though. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Okay, yeah, that's something. They are taking, like, a lot of consideration to try and hide Hiyoko's blood. It's kind of weird, right? Like, they put the duct tape there to stop her from bleeding. So why are they taking so much time trying to hide the fact that Hiyoko was bleeding? Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, let's take a look here. Smudge on the floor. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hiyoko. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty much all there is here, so... now we can start looking at the broken machine. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. Yeah, that's the, communication. Yeah. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that is why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. Why didn't they just turn it, though? They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? And that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Yeah, why wouldn't they just turn the camera away? Dodoy. They didn't have to go on and break it. Surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It doesn't make sense that they would literally break it. Let's go down to that. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Interesting. Okay. I guess we should check the storage room now. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Yeah, we should. We better. Music room, venue, storage room. Hey, Nagito. Nagito. You know you're my Nagi pro. Oh, you're so full of hope. Nagito. Nagito. Okay, anyways. Let's look at this. So we got the monitor here. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. Okay, nothing new there. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see. What else we got? Okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we have the mirror. So is this important? Full-length mirror. You can see your whole body in this full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Okay, so I guess that's nothing. Musical instruments. There's a ton of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Okay, if you say so. Okay, we also have the stickers. Oh, there are some on the floor now. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, I feel like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? No, you're not. You're not overthinking this at all. Okay, so did someone... Okay, because you saw, like, that thick black paper, right? It was taped all around the pole, right? So did someone use these stickers to make sure it stayed in place? Like, that would make sense, right? Like, did someone, like, use those to make sure it would stay and wouldn't, like, move around or fall? Weird. There's also, like, stuff here, though. Shelves. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelves. It's probably used for stage decorations. Yeah, okay, exactly. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And the edge of this wallpaper. It looks like it's torn, but what does this mean? Okay, so someone used this wallpaper. Dodoy, surveillance camera? It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Alright, Nagito, what'd you find? I know you found something. Nagito, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? No, I think he came here to hide evidence. Oh no, maybe he's trying to cosplay as a guitar, Hajime. What do you think he's doing? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretended to give me hints, but in the end, you're just saying the killers... You're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Aw, I'm not still siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? Because I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. I don't really want to find... You don't really want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer. That's cap...
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
Should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Exactly, like the movie theater is an important part of this case. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Okay. So I don't think I even got any truth bullets from there, which is kind of odd to me. Okay, there's nothing else we have here, so let's just talk to people. Mikan Sumiki. Phew. If I'd only noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me, that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing, one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient room, and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So, I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you. 'Cause we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again, I'll tell you what I know. So, please, spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Honestly. Seems like she freaking thinks I did it. Mikan's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, so we got Mikan's account. And this isn't even an autopsy, this is just what she saw happened. So right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Alright. So I guess that's an alibi right there, right? Like, besides the fact that they were all with me, that's also an alibi. Sonia, never mind.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now, those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Gundam Tanaka! Dude, that laugh. Foo ha 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 ha! Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devils of destruction? Oh, that's all he's gotta say. Alright. Akane? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh, yeah. I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I'd battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Yeah, will he be here in time for the class trial? Because that's kind of happening today. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. I keep saying Kuzuryu. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. Huh? What? Looks like it's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it? Oh, this is me talking. What happened to it? If something like that is in front of the door, you'd think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, there's only one thing. The only thing we could do is force our way through. Really? So you're saying the door was blocked by a drumstick? Like, it's not like one of those doors you could, like, pull open, right? So, did someone, like, push the drumstick through? Is that even strong enough to block a door like that? Huh, I guess so, if only one person is there. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. Hey, girl power. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! As Fuyuhiko signaled, we all charged into the door at full force. Bam! The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. Ah, so someone could have just put the drumstick there, right? And then it would have stopped it from opening. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't have any windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't have been able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob right here. Wait, what? There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Did someone glue the door shut? You're right. What is this? It's too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. She ate it? Nom! What are you putting it in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply directly and smoothly to the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Bless you. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat out the glob oh, that was her spitting. I thought she sneezed. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this is some kind of clue, right? Is that gum? Maybe? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Alright, so let's talk to Mikan as soon as we look at this truth bullet here. Semi-transparent glob. A strange glob that was stuck to where both the music venue doors touch each other. Interesting. Okay, let's talk to Mikan. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of that heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. Whoa, that's wicked. So they like... Who would know about that? What? Who would know? I know, maybe if I overheat these bodies, Mikan won't know what time of death it is. Yeah! Like, what? So does that kind of eliminate Mikan as a, like, suspect? Because why would... Unless she did that on purpose. Unless she did that so she wouldn't be able to, like, show us what the time of death is. Because she would theoretically be the only one to know about that, right? Like, I'm seriously thinking, who else would know that you could do that? Okay, Mikan's still suspect number 1. I think she did it. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking of the order of the murders. Imitation murder? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. Oh, wicked! It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Oh, so was this something that happened in the movie that Monokuma was playing?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable, if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec, what are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Right, because only 2 people could die, right? Like, if we're basing this off of Danganronpa 1 rules, only 2 people could die. That would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed more than once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem! On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Okay, so they are doing that. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then will there not be any more killings? ... Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. Would that mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we could only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we could only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. ...
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer could kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness.
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Hajime, the movie.
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well...
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. That it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend on going to next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. Alright, my mom came into my room. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital, too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Alright, let me get out of here, because we have a lot of stuff we need to do, so... Okay, so we need to go... I'm gonna go movie theater first. Right, like, that makes sense. Because I feel like it's important if we do that first, so... If I go movie theater first... And then, okay, yep, we got Nagito here.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you've noticed it too, right? This case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. I see. Then you should really watch this movie first. Hey, manager! A customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes. Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you'd wanted to see it all along. If that's truly what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You are so devoted to being tsundere that you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? Nagito looks so concerned in my freaking purchases, bro. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but this is only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. So we actually got this as a truth bullet, huh? Okay. Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I should just wait for until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Alright, so let's take a look at that. This has been our first truth bullet in a little bit. An invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. Gotcha. Alright, so let's look around, I guess. So this is outside.
I don't believe it!
You came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might not be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that. It's about time you showed your dear side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So, wait for a bit, okay? Alright. Surveillance camera? It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Okay, I think the fact that I haven't seen the movie also kind of like, clears me, right? So they're not going to suspect it's me, because I haven't even watched it. So that's a good thing. Goods corner. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. Yeah, the hemp bag. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with the decal of Monami's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. Interesting. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So, the killer bought it.
Shut
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? I was literally thinking the same thing as, freaking Nagito, like, oh, so you pretty much just told us the killer bought it. It's not limited to one person. It's more like it's limited to one person. Huh? What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you can get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account? No way we got an account for Monokuma. Monokuma's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Well, now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Woo! This is exciting! Exciting! Alright, bud. Let's take a look at this. Truth bullets. Blah, 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 blah. Monokuma's account. The Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's look at a few other things here. So we have the food corner. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Okay, then we also have the monitor here. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. Alright, let's just full send and watch this movie then. Get this mess over with. Movie theater inside theater. Jeez. I apologize for keeping you waiting. The world-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Well, hence I'm American, so let's see. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so bad.
Well, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright, let me recline the gaming chair. Kick back. Alright. I got my water. Don't have any snacks up here. My mom did come in here and tell me food is ready, but can't go and get that right now. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D. Oh, this is horrible.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay, I see what it means by 2.5D now. This is horrible. Oh.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Uh-huh.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
I see.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
This is literally just the Wizard of Oz. So what, is he gonna meet a freaking... The Cowardly Lion, the freaking Tin Man, the Scarecrow, all that mess, all that good stuff? Yep.
Monokuma met a Monami Scarecrow who was missing a brain. When
Wow.
he recommended that she commit suicide.
Wow. Bro, Monokuma would be cracked out in COD lobbies, bro. He would just be KYSing everyone. Keep yourself safe, of course. Keep yourself safe. Oh,
the Monami Scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Dang! Oh, okay, so I get it. So this is an imitation murder, right? So they're, like, the case pretty much follows what happened in the movie. So I think I'm right. Someone told her to do it. Someone told Ibuki to hang herself. Yeah. Sick. Not sick. That's not good. Don't do that, but... Okay, cool. No, not cool either. I got it. Okay, I think I got that. I think I got that right. Okay, Cowardly Lion.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage. So, he pumped her full of arrows.
Pumped her full of arrows? Why? Okay, this isn't how freaking Hiyoko died, though. She died to a slit throat, so maybe she's gonna slit the Tin Man's throat. Oh, but she was stuck up to a tree, so that's kind of like how Hiyoko was stuck to the...
Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
That is kind of like how Monami was, like, stuck up to that pole, so maybe? I don't know. I could be, like, stretching it here. Jeez. Okay, that's not really how Hiyoko died either. It was just one.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
And he started beating the crap out of Monami. Jeez.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
I've never heard that word in my life.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the
Wow.
old people, took their pensions,
Wow.
and lived the rest of his days in London.
Dang, he took the old people's pensions. Now he's a king.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Jeez, no wonder Nagito hated this movie. Wow, that was awful. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissue. 1 for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
Goodbye, bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I could say to describe this situation. Yeah, let's book it. That was horrible. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? It's like a puppet show. But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match with the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Okay, so I wasn't stretching when I said that. Okay, cool.
But
It would have been a complete imitation of the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. And that also would have been awful if 3 people were killed, because, like, imagine, like, they would have been, like, not dismantled. There's a word for that, where, like, body parts, ugh, I don't even want to think about that, just everywhere. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now? Or, if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but... Water break. I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So, Wizard of Monami. Oh, let's go down. What a weird movie. The movie that Monokuma directed, there were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monami's Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. Ooh, what if the execution is the Tin Man? Like, they chop the person to a bunch of pieces? That would be cool. I think that would be pretty sick. I don't think anything's topping the Peko execution, though, because that was kind of peak. That was honestly pretty top tier. Alright. Poster. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Okay, let's talk to Nagito before we get out of here.
hey,
After watching the movie, you get it now, right? That the case this time is an imitation murder. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match with the victims in this case. Alright, so yep, Scarecrow, Lion, no Tin Man though.
but
Okay, blah blah blah. Right. Okay, I accidentally clicked on him again. Gee, I'm sorry, Nagito. It's not that I don't want to talk to you, it's just like, you know, we've kind of had this dialogue before. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, get the cursor off of Nagito. There we go, it's over here. Alright. Next up, we gotta check the motel. Okay, so let's go do that. Alright, we haven't seen Kazuichi in a little bit, but I'm sure he's fine. Motel Courtyard. Oh, okay, they're here. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Alright. Let's look around first. Car. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Huh. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Looks like it's not a clue to the incident. Okay, monitor. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. Alright. Let's look at the motel, maybe? We don't even know, though. I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Then we also have this. Surveillance camera. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Okay, we have to ask Gundam because Fuyuhiko wouldn't know.
So you have
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how did this guy talk to his parents and teachers? I'm telling you, I would love to see a spin-off, literally just of Gundam's adventures. Like, I would watch that. Make an anime out of that.
Damn right.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Yeah, Monami saw me. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Kia! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Oh yeah, Gundam did see us, huh? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed. And between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you about my alibi, too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. When I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital, I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Oh, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and dismemberment, that's the word. I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do in the end to end up like that. Alright, so we got Fuyuhiko's account. Alright. So let's see. Fuyuhiko's account. Alright, yeah, I don't think Fuyuhiko did it. That wouldn't make any sense. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. You know, I'm honestly surprised that all of my favorite characters are even still alive. Like, Gundam's alive, Kazuichi's alive, Fuyuhiko's alive, Gundam's alive, Nagito's alive. Like, that's wild. I'm surprised that they're all alive. I feel like I said someone's name twice. Whatever. Okay, so after Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Huh. Alright, well, I guess the only thing left to do is go inside of Hiyoko's room. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but we have the key. The key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Creak. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Okay, what's so bad in here? The freaking Gundam was like throwing a fuss. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights. So it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Sonya's in here.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Okay, so I guess right now, Mikan suspect 1, Sonya suspect 2, Kazuichi... Nah, Kazuichi didn't do it. Screw that. He didn't do anything. Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. Wait, how did you get in here? I see. ... What? Did something happen? Yeah, how did Sonya get in here? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? More importantly, how did you get in here? I see you back there. You can't hide from me.
No.
Yes. Give me those mana coins. Thank you very much. Okay, monitor. That is a huge monitor. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. Alright. Bathroom. Or sink. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Okay. Surveillance camera. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Okay, then we got this. The bed. This bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. That's good. Even if she deserves it. Sonya, never mind. The moment he... Okay, I accidentally skipped past that. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Aw, she's struggling to put on her kimono. Good, suffer. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. That sucks. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko,
Hiyoko? Oh.
are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
This is why you're dead.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Literally why no one liked you.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh my lord, that's what okay. I got it. Okay. So, Hiyoko in here freaking out, not able to tie her kimono, right? Sonya comes in, she's like, hey, you know, it might be easier to tie your, kimono if maybe you do it somewhere where there's like a mirror that you can actually see yourself. So then Hiyoko's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, maybe you're right, pig, stupid, blah, blah, blah. Right, goes to the music venue storage room where we see that full-length mirror, which I knew would come in handy at some point. Goes to that mirror, she's vibing there, like, do-do-do, and then maybe the killer wasn't expecting her to be there, right? So the killer is there, tells Ibuki to hang herself. Ibuki goes through with it, but then they go to the storage room to hide out since they blocked the door, so they can't leave. They go to the storage room to hide out, But, unfortunately, they find Hiyoko in the storage room, which they weren't expecting. So, they have to kill you. I don't know what the weapon is, but they kill Hiyoko, quickly duct tape her to the pole, and then they go in there and hide out until the rest of us come in. Is that what I'm getting from this? That sounds to be about right. That sounds to be about right. Ooh, okay. I know I said I big-brained it with the last one, but I think I'm onto something here.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in
Yep.
the storage room at the music venue?
Yep.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Uh-huh. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to go to the music venue? Something's wrong. Okay. So either the killer didn't know she was going to go to the music venue, and my theory still stands, and she was surprised, or Sonia is the killer. Which could be the case. Like I said, Sonia is still suspect number 2. She didn't have an alibi at the time, and now she's the only person that knew that Hiyoko, Jesus Christ, that's from Danganronpa 1, that Hiyoko was going to go to the music venue. Kinda shady, man, I'm just saying. That's kinda shady. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Huh. Okay, so let's go truth bullets. So what we got? Sonia's account. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Okay, so let's get out of here. Where else do I need to go exactly? Okay, I guess I could go check out the hospital. It's not like it doesn't want me to go back to her cottage, because it wouldn't make sense, because this is where she was staying, so I don't think her cottage is really relevant here. Already pretty much checked out that place. The hospital and Electric Ave is like the only few places we haven't gone yet. So, let's check the hospital first. Alright, hospital lobby. Hey, there's Kazuichi. Hey, 2 of my favorite people. Alright, so let's check out what we got here. So, first we got the surveillance camera. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this. Yeah, sorry about that, Kazuichi. That kind of sucks for you. You spend time building that. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Yeah, that's so weird. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there, hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras still have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the Machine Alley was a really old model. Ah, hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? I'm really curious. Was that person we saw even Ibuki? Because I'm telling you, we did not see any hair. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed that stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so, ... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way to be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. So, truth bullets, surveillance monitor video. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital. It shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards a noose. Okay, so we also have the bulletin. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Apparently only one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. I feel like Mikan totally could have told... What's her name? To go... Like, you know... To go hang herself. I feel like Mikan totally could have told Ibuki that. Hey, you prepared... Oh, this is me. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yes, so. I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be viewed on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But I left it like that. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Alright, cool. Thanks, Kazuichi. You're cool. Alright, hospital hallway. Hey, Akane. What's up with you?
Now then.
Phew! I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You could, maybe if you were Chiaki. I'm just joking. Chill with that. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me I'm wearing hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito is wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Akane, man. She is sussy with that one. Alright, up the stairs we go. Alright, I had no idea this even existed. Okay, let's go in here. Conference room. Hospital conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chieki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you could turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. You good? And I saw Chieki had finished opening the curtain. That was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. Oh, so someone took one of the curtains from the conference room? I see. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? ... I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset, but still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Or not. Or guess not. Maybe, I guess no more places for us.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Asa!
Class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Dang.
I'll see you soon!
Okay, I guess nothing special was at Electric Avenue then. It's already time? So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. There's only one thing the only thing I can do is go. Alright. Okay, so there were a few things that I feel like were important, but we didn't actually get a truth bullet for them, so I find that kind of interesting. Like the curtain, the mirror, all that good stuff. Monokuma Rock. I guess Sonia's account is good for the mirror, though. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough... Monokuma? Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there! What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? Oh, I forgot about Nekomaru. Yeah, bring him. I see, so you've come to avenge him? Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. And now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead, there's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then, let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alrighty then. Surveillance camera. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is? No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Alright, let's just full send Monokuma Rock. No time to dilly-dally. Roar. Come on, bring out the escalator. Yes, sir. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined-up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Alright. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, down it goes. That would be so scary for it to just drop like that, like... Dude, my stomach would start flipping. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Alright, there's only 10 of us, man. This is wild. 9 of us here, because Nekomaru isn't even here. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors slowly opened, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. I'm excited to see what the class trial place looks like now. My guess is it's going to be green, because we had red, we had blue, green this time. And I walked into that place. It's a little green. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru is not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well, now.
Now then, let's begin. What's going on with Nekomaru? It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her ugly face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she wasn't trying to change herself. She was actually a really big jerk that hated everyone, and I didn't like her. The person who killed those 2 is among us. It's one of us. It's one of us. I definitely can't believe it. So many deaths, jeez. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, please, let's save that progress. Let's save the data. I don't actually think I don't have any more skills, so I'm gonna open e-handbook real quick. Okay, I'm sure I can buy some more stuff, right? I only have 2? Frick, that's like nothing. I can get upshift. Increases your aiming speed. Alright, sure. Okay, I can't stack this with downshift, though, so I gotta pick... Let's try upshift. I feel like upshift might come in clutch. Let's go and set our skills real quick. Let's take that away and replace it with upshift. Alright. Let's take a look at all our truth bullets here. So, Monokuma file number 3. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Alright, so Ibuki died from being hanged, and somehow Hiyoko was, like, her throat was slit. We still don't actually know a weapon for that, though. Alright, blood on the soles. There were blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. this makes me think that Ibuki died after Hiyoko, right? Because maybe Ibuki, and like Ibuki wouldn't have been phased by it or anything, especially if she had a hip bag on her head, plus she was like kind of disoriented from her gullible disease, so she could have easily just walked through without much trouble. Rope used for hanging. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. So this was clearly the cause of death for Ibuki. Motel Room Key. A key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. So this suggests that Hiyoko herself is the one that put this in her own kimono. Scrap of thick paper. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. Alright, so we know that this was one of the pieces of wallpaper that we found in the storage room. Music venue curtain. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. We now know that this was most likely brought from the conference room in the hospital. Stepladder. The stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. So, this also suggests that Hiyoko maybe was killed next to the stepladder, which also could kind of tie into the blood stain that was kind of scrubbed away that we saw. And it's not too weird that it was tipped over because, I mean, how would you hang if you were standing on something? So, that's something there. Candle. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looked like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Yeah, so that's probably pretty self-explanatory. This candle was lit to illuminate stuff. Surveillance camera unit. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It has been smashed to pieces and no longer works, which is kind of strange. I don't know why they couldn't have just turned the camera, but alright, they smashed it to pieces, and now that's broken. And we know Kazuichi made that for us. AC temperature. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot because of the music venue. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Alright, so we know... So someone messed with the AC and made it really hot. And this also made it so that Mikan wasn't able to exactly tell what the time of deaths were. Again, I don't know who would know about that besides her, which is why it makes me suspicious of Mikan. Smudge on the floor. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it is believed that the blood belonged to Hiyoko, which it most likely did, and I'm assuming this was, like, near, like, on the left side of the ladder, so maybe that correlates with that. Also, why would they bother trying to scrub it away? It's like they were trying to hide all of the blood for some reason. Semi-transparent glob. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. So I'm not really sure what this is. This could be candy. It could be some kind of paint, plastic-ish. I don't really know. Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Alright, so I wonder if Mikan, like, waking up on us has anything to do with anything. I feel like it might tie into something. Maybe, I'm not really sure. Okay, so she wakes up in the, like, on-call room, goes downstairs to check on everyone, realize Ibuki isn't there, runs out the hospital, finds Fuyuhiko, they split up to search for her. Okay, cool. Surveillance camera monitor video. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards a noose. Unfortunate. Fuyuhiko's... See, okay, about that. I'm still not sure that's even Ibuki. I'm really not even sure. And this also kind of ties into what Akane said, because she's saying, like, there was a hospital gown missing, right? So, I really don't even think this is Ibuki. I'm gonna be completely honest. Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short amount of time. Alright, so Mikan, again, ran out of the hospital, finds Fuyuhiko. They split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the theater and Electric Avenue, didn't see a soul, and they were only separated for a little bit. Alright, Sonya's account. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Alright, so Sonia walked in on Hiyoko, saw that she was disheveled because she couldn't tie her kimono sash, and then Sonia told her about the mirror in the storage room. Movie's invitation ticket. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma, one ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. I don't exactly get why this is relevant, but Nagito seems to know something about this, so I don't know. Maybe the fact that the date is printed on it says something about it. I'm not really sure. Monokuma's account. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Okay. So Monami... So this was the tote bag that we saw in the movie theater. Okay, so only one person can buy it. So, and Monokuma kind of spilled the beans that the killer bought it. But you get another bag for free when you purchase it. So there were technically 2 tote bags. Interesting. And then finally, The Wizard of Monami. The movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monami's scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. So, this was the movie that Monokuma made. There were 3 deaths, right? So, Monami Scarecrow died from a hanging, which is similar to a Buki. Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows and was, like, stuck up to a tree, similar to, Hiyoko. And Monami's Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces, which I think would make a fitting execution for this. Alright, so that's all we have for that. Presents, report card. I don't really think there's anything there. Pet. Still a weird, disgusting looking creature. Report card. Let's see. I kind of want to look at the report card of the people who died. If I could find them. Okay, so we got Hiyoko. Hiyoko likes flower candies and Japanese sweets. Even though she has a rude mouth and pretends to cry, I feel like I managed to understand her a little bit. That's Cat. Then Ibuki. Ibuki says we're in a band now, but she gave me a trashy music lesson and only taught me how to use a loudspeaker. Her training doesn't make any sense. Alright. So that's what we got going for that. Yeah, let's do it. Trial, all rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
Please.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Yup.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Probably.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
That's true.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
That's true as well.
Head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Makes it a little difficult to talk to you, Akane.
Listen up. The emptier your head,
Oh.
the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Right. She just turned into a Dragon Ball Z character.
Anyway, we
Dot
should
to
proceed
dot.
with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the arguments.
Yeah, it's kind of true.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Yeah.
Let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Yeah.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Man, his voice sounds like so much calmer
I
now.
woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Yeah, Mikan woke me up in a very interesting way.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Hajime Big Brain.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
In various ways?
Various ways?
That's what I'm saying, Kazuichi. What do you mean, various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
You're blushing.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
That's kind of strange, isn't it? Because we didn't actually find the tape that was used to get her up there.
So we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Why is,
Well,
like...
it's clear what the problem
Does it look
with
like
this
Monami's
case
getting
is.
lower?
When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh? Nagito. My Nagi bro. What are you... Hey. That's what I'm saying, huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
It is? Why? Because I'm the only one that found her at first?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Yeah, okay, that's a point.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Alright.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
I got you, Nagito. I'm not even mad at you for accusing me, bruh. Like, give me a challenge. I'll take it. I can do this. Gah. It's just like Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Nah, he's making this more interesting. Dang it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Alright, let's do it. Make your argument. What we got? Okay, motel room key, scrapbook paper, surveillance. Okay. I feel like movie's invitation ticket might be in clutch, because this will prove that we just now watched the movie.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
Why is it, like, dead silent?
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Only
Why would
witness.
Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Don't doubt me too,
The fact that
Chiaki.
the bodies were imitating the movie.
Gotcha. Gotcha. No, that's wrong. I didn't even see the movie until today, so... Until, like, just now.
I'm not the killer.
There's the music.
I mean,
There we
no
go.
way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Exactly.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
I love Nagito so much. I bet there are some people that absolutely despise Nagito. Like, I know for a fact there are people out there, they're like, why do you like Nagito? He's literally I love this dude. This dude is so funny to me. Like, I know he knew I wasn't the killer too, because he literally knew that I didn't even watch the movie until, like, a few minutes ago, so... Oh, Nagito. Just making me use up my truth bullets. Is that why he told me to keep it? Is that why he told me to keep the invitation, just so he could do that mess? That's funny.
Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Man, so he pretty much just did all of this to clear me. That's beautiful. Thank you, Nagito.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Man, Nagito just cleared me in like the weirdest way possible. I appreciate it.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Sure is.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated
To be fair, you're the only one who accused me, but I guess just to get all speculation out the way.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
No.
Hold on a sec. You're the
Exactly.
one who brought this up in the
That's
first
kind of
place.
what I was saying. Like, I mean, come on. I mean, you are the one who brought it up.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Clearing
Well,
you.
since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Good man,
It
Nagito.
also provides a good warm-up.
Nice warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Kind of is.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Yeah.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
No.
Ibuki committed suicide. Then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
A murder? Coincidentally? Yeah.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Like 5-10 minutes?
I couldn't have been gone for more
Yeah.
than 2 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
They barred the
The
door.
killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Man.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Man, so I guess it's not Mikan, huh? Because, yeah, I guess I didn't even consider that. I considered it, but I guess it couldn't have been her because she was with us. So she couldn't have possibly taped her up in 10 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Okay, so I guess Mikan's safe are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Man, okay, it's not Kazuichi. Let's get that clear. Kazuichi didn't do mess.
Me too?
Oh man, the two lovebirds, huh?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis.
Yep.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
True.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
No, don't tell me Nekomaru is like controlling Monokuma right now.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
He has a Yakuza. The killer was inside the music venue. Hiyoko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Make your argument. Okay. Surveillance camera monitor videos. Motel room key. Thick paper stepladder glob. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay, they did lock the door from the inside.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
It would appear that way.
How did they lock the door?
Drumstick.
That door should not have had a lock.
Drumstick.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah, there was a drumstick
You
there.
can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Of course. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Who?
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay, what do I have?
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Right.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Right.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed. I have seen this in serial
Okay,
crime
skip past this.
dramas.
So, okay, so this, what Hajime says here kind of gives us a hint, right? Because it says that person's remark contradicts the truth, which means we're not going to be agreeing with Akane. And it also says I should be able to prove that with my evidence, which means I don't think we're going to have to memorize anything. So we should be able to disprove something using
still
this.
Inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Yeah, they locked the door from the
They
inside.
tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
I don't get... Trying to
The door
stall for
should not
time
have a
shouldn't be
lock.
anything, right?
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Stepladder.
You can use that as a
Glob.
bolt to lock the door.
Because, okay, the glob was like closing the door, right? It was stuck to where they touch each other.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my... Okay, I feel like maybe Gundam?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Just got an Xbox
It
achievement.
seems they were trying to stall for time.
Okay, yeah, the way that just
They
like
locked the
drops
door.
over it. Okay, it's something Gundam says.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Let me get this Xbox achievement out of my freaking face. Come on. I saw my mouse for a second. There we go. Okay, let me try shooting the glob at,
You
Gundam.
can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we got... And suddenly it...
So they look like I have seen this.
Weird. This,
Serial
okay.
crime dramas.
Let's see.
The killer was still inside
The music venue. By
locking the door from the inside.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were stall for time.
Nope. Sorry. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry. Huh.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Unless did they not
lock the door?
lock the door from the inside?
That door should
Not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken?
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we got... And suddenly it...
So they look like they had. I have seen this in
Did
serial
they
crime
not lock the
dramas.
door? Like, did they do it from the outside, maybe?
The killer was still
Inside the music...
by locking the door.
Oh, they
No,
didn't.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. break! Okay, I see. So they did do it from the outside using the glob, huh?
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Yeah.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
No. It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... See, I think it looks like gum, but that's just me. So I'll say it's either glue or gum. I'll say glue.
I see.
Okay, I see. Thank God I didn't do something dumb.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Yeah.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness.
Chewiness.
And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Just out here.
Glue was edible.
Yeah, just out here tasting glue.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Bro, she's about to get some gamma radiation from that mess. She's about to turn into She-Hulk.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Interesting.
If you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Which is why the drumstick was
That
there.
doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Oh.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you
That's true.
saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Yep.
Then
Wow.
I totally fell for that fucking trap.
I did too. Yeah, I was totally with you on that one.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
I don't think that exactly clears you two, though, does it?
In a quarrel, both
Oh,
sides
no, I
are
guess
to
that does,
blame.
huh?
That's why it's better
No.
to just have no sides at all.
No, that doesn't clear them. It just leaves more options available than them.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
I know, that seems like a lot to do in 10 minutes.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
In 10
And
minutes?
quick work has limits.
Exactly.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Stop trying to act like you didn't do it, Mikan. Okay, then it still totally could have been Mikan, right? I guess she has an alibi with Hiyoko, but like, still.
They couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue. They must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Right.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Right.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Oh.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yes.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Wallpaper. That scrap that was stuck to the baton lighting in the music video. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit? Yes, sir. Wallpaper. Right? W-A-L-L-P-A-P-E-R. Okay. Yep. Wallpaper. 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 Yeah. I did the wallpaper. Wallpaper. It's just some wallpaper. I need a W. Give me a W. Is that a W? Yes, it is. Alright, I don't need these anymore. Stop giving me W's. I just need some A's now. I don't need that at all. I don't need this either. I also don't need you. I'd get that out of there. Destroy it. I don't need that. I don't need that. Give me A's, please. Thank you. Now I don't need A's anymore. I need these L's very badly. Destroy the W's, destroy the E's, destroy the R's. Pretty please. I need this L. Give me the L. Now I need P's. Give me the P's, please. Give me the P's. I need the P's. I don't need L's. L's, no. L's are L's. I need the P's. Give me the P's. I don't need E's. That's a lot of E's. Jesus. Give me the A's. I need the A's. Give me the A's. Thank you for the A's. Now I need the P. Give me the P. Take away the L. Take away the P. Give me the E. I'll take the E. Give me that. Give me an R. And I shall be... Give me that. And that is a bingo. I got it. Break complete.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
I do believe it is.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Mm-hmm.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
Nice.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper that I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Did someone tape her body down to the wallpaper and then hang the wallpaper up using stickers? Alright, let's give this a try. Okay, what we got now? Ooh, logic dive. I like this one. This one's cool. Alright, let's do it. Oh, there are some obstacles in our way, okay. When did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the scene of the crime? Why? Oh, okay, it was hidden, right? That's like the thing, it was hidden? Yes, sir. Alright, let's hit that. I kind of forgot what button it is to break. But, you know, I'll just, like, not speed ahead like this when I have to answer a question. This is such a cool little mini-game. Okay, question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper, right? Yes, sir. Give me that. Full speed ahead, baby. Let's do it. Now we're over here. Oh, no. Now we're over here. Alright. Alright. Woo! Ramp. Woo! Sick. Woo! Yes, sir. Okay. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Right? They just covered the pillar, right? Yeah, okay. Sweet. Alright, that's all of it, right? Let's go. Alright, so why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Sick. Complete.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Yep.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Mm-hmm.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yep.
Yeah. By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Hmm.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Wait, I'm like tripping. Okay, so... Right, so they covered the pillar in wallpaper to make it look bigger. I gotcha. And then Hyoko's body was actually already there inside of the pillar? Yep.
Because it was
Okay.
concealed within a slightly larger pillar. I didn't realize that at the time.
Whoa, that's wild.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah,
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
I guess so. Yeah.
Baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
The reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they hid Hiyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
Where'd they put it,
But
though?
the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Yep.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Mm.
Killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
That's fact.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
And wild. Like, geez, kudos to whoever thought of
The plan
that.
itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Mmm.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Before Ibuki,
Good
right?
point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Yep.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Too late.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Wow, personally would not let him disrespect me like that, but that's just me.
Eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
You eat them.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
No Tin Man, though.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
I'm sure that'll be an execution.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Right. It's not like the movie was the motive, because the disease was actually the motive. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. Because they like the movies to hide their weapon, to mix up the killing order. Right, okay, yeah, to mix up the killing order. I see. That makes sense, because...
The reason the killer imitated two of the
Right.
murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Because Ibuki died secondly, but the Scarecrow died first. And then vice versa for Hiyoko.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
I think so, yep.
A valid line of reasoning.
Thank you, Gundam.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body
Valid, checks
suggests
out.
that as well.
What do you mean?
That is...
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
No one was crying.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as
Oh.
much as you want later.
That-
Just hurry up and tell me
Bro.
before I change my mind.
Gundam, calm down, bro. It's like...
What a jerk!
I know! Like, calm down.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right?
Hmm.
Because you don't understand what I'm saying.
Does Gundam
right?
feel self-conscious because he doesn't understand what's happening?
Even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Just realized she has like a Galaga thing on her hair.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yup.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Why are you tripping out about this?
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Yeah, I don't know what Gundam is on.
First and foremost, You claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Uh-huh.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you do something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Walking.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Bro, Gundam, calm down.
You're one to talk.
Just chill out. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alright, yeah, we need to make Gundam freaking chill out with his 4-dark devastative destruction. Okay, blood on souls. Key, paper, stepladder, candle. Okay.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
That's facts.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
No, she has blood on the soles of her feet.
If her feet were on the floor,
Uh-huh.
was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yep, I agree with you.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Break!
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Yup.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
Those are not faint, bro. Those are very clear.
That was not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Correct.
It's Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Yep.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Interesting.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
That was so sick.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
I love that. I love Gundam's cut-in animation. That was sick. He had like his scarf up. That was awesome. Do that more often, Gundam. Look, Gundam's like one of my favorite characters in the show, or not the show, in the game. So I don't even mind that he just jumped in there like that. Why? I don't get why he's so mad though. He's so pressed.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
He said, "Oh, dressed in his Sunday's finest, bro. Don't bully my boy Hajime like that, bro. Still wearing the same white shirt with that same tie ever since we got here."
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Don't steal my lines, Gundam.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
God, Gundam is the funniest character in this game. I know he's probably not even supposed to be funny, but he is hilarious to me.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
I'm so sorry, Master Gundam.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Alright, man. Let's do it. I'm about to sword fight you, fool. Rebuttal showdown. God, that's so much. Okay, let's try this.
Saying the blood on Ibuki's feet
I'm
belonged to Hiyoko?
freaking... Oh, wait, I forgot.
Impossible.
There we go.
Try to remember the crime. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just a... Did you see a nice nightmare?
Did you see a nice nightmare? What? Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Ha! Impossible. Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Oh, smudge on the floor, smudge on the floor. I gotcha. I get it.
See a nice nightmare?
I love that line. Did you see a nice nightmare?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that blood is Hiyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yet then it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet.
You cannot step on the pillar with your feet.
It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
No, wait, this is 60%? Okay, good. I kind of needed to retreat, because... Yeah.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Got him.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Dang, Gundam at 60% power.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yup.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Gundam, calm down, my guy. I like this, though. This is, like, the most Gundam's ever, like, spoken up during the class trials.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Yeah.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
I'm still sus of Mikan.
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
I think so.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Let's see.
Then it's decided.
Out with it.
Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Alright, Gundam. Nothing?
It appears
Oh.
that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Good man, Gundam. Knows when to take the L.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Okay.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Nagito is always going for Monokuma during these class trials.
Again?
Yeah.
Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Sure did.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote
Ha.
for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
That's true.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Yes, sir.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Mm-hmm.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
I guess that's fact, but no, I don't think that's what happened.
Totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember?
That's right.
That means anything can happen.
But she got the gullible
But
disease.
if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Yeah.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means
Exactly.
the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Huh?
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Pretending. Hanging in Nagito. Look, my guy. Look, Nagito. You're my dude. You are my Nagi bro. But that's a tad bit of a stretch.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Yeah, no.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Exactly.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yeah, that's like a really hard one to fake.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Bro, Nagito just mirage bamboozled all of us right now.
There's still one
Oh,
more
of
issue
course,
on
of
my
course.
mind.
What is it?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
I don't think that was a Buki. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then does that mean Someone forced her to do it?
Exactly, Nagito. That's what I was also saying, is that since she had the global disease, she could have just done it.
Forced? Perhaps.
Oh my god, Sonia.
Hypnotism or something?
Use your brain or something.
I don't know anything about that.
Thank you, Nagito.
Say it all proud.
He should be proud. He's smarter than everyone here. Except me.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Great job, Mikan. She's pretty much like, so maybe we should figure out who the killer is. Like, wow. You're right, Mikan. Yo, wow. Dude, why didn't I think... Okay, you know what? Hiyoko, come back. I need you to scream at Mikan. I need you to yell at Mikan.
Oh, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Alright.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Yep.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Right.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Yep.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
So, like, 6:30 maybe?
I saw
6:45?
the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Right, so that would be like 7:30, 7:15.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Man, during.
We just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
I guess so.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
All right. We're about to be doing some alibi destruction here. Okay, we got a lot of accounts here. Jeez. All right.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I don't think anyone saw
Everyone at the motel
Kazuichi.
was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Yeah.
That's not an alibi.
That really isn't. I hate to break it to you.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
No, there are a few people who have alibis. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcements. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah.
And what about the others?
Okay, right, let me look at all the accounts real quick. So we have Mikan. Okay, this is where she says she found Fuyuhiko. Okay. Fuyuhiko said that they weren't gone for that long. Sonia said that she found Hiyoko. And then... was there another... Wait, there's a Monokuma one as well, isn't there? This one says you can buy one, get one free. And isn't Monokuma's a thing in here?
Right before the morning
No, okay.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has...
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Okay. I knew it. I knew it had I knew it had something to do with it saying, since no one has an alibi.
Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Exactly.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
So is it really not Mikan? Dang it. I thought for sure it was Mikan. Well, okay. I think my thing still stands, though, about, like, what happened to Hiyoko. Like, she went in there, killer didn't expect her to be in there, all that good stuff.
You two have alibis?
Yep.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Okay, you didn't have to, like, throw that in there. I mean, like, I think what I said kind of got the point across.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Okay, Gundam and Kazuichi are the funniest characters in this game, bro. Hey, what kind of situation is that? She.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Why are you still talking? Dot dot dot.
Too much info.
Exactly. I'm sorry, Chiaki. Look, it's not how it looks. You know, I was sleeping and then I woke up and I was being suffocated. So.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Yep.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Yep.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Surprised they're not taking into account the fact that perhaps one of us killed and then the other is the accomplice. But I guess they already kind of cleared me, so. Yay!
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
That's true.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
That's unfortunate. But
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
what do you mean, Nagito? Elaborate. Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Continue.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Do you now? The killer had a different reason? Dot dot dot. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it? This is a recess? Okay, I feel like we're kind of blasting through this class trial. That's already halfway done. Like, right there.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. A red-headed stepchild. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time was already running out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl, Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Dot dot dot. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Monokuma hates women. Confirmed Monokuma hates women. Cannot believe that blasphemy. Alright, let's do it. Class trial reopen.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Are you gonna tell me to save my game?
Everyone, do your very
Yay!
best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thanks, Monami. I'll remember to save. Woo! Dot. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Sure did.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
No, you actually kind of helped us, because, like, if we were still in his trap, then yikes.
Man, this again.
Or her. Could be her.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Yeah, Nagito didn't get to help the killer again.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because they can only kill 2 people.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yep.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Aw, too bad. I'm sorry, Nagito.
Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
No, I like his voice. Oh, he just standing.
Again, and he's totally right.
Bruh.
Complete.
He just sitting there smiling, not saying a word.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie.
Right. That awful. Oh, great. We have to watch it again.
About the lion that got killed second.
Okay.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Yeah.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
That's facts.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Yeah, that's
What
true.
are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Chiaki and me are on the same page. I don't think the person was expecting Hiyoko to be there.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
No, I don't think she
It's
is.
not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, I can answer that. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Of course you don't, Kazuichi.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Of course they are. Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. We know that. Sonia's... Okay, we gotta go with Sonia's... you know, the... Oh? Really? Oh, Sonia's thing isn't even in here.
Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Really not?
There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, she didn't. So we can
No,
roll that out.
maybe. She went of her own free will.
Okay, now you're just lying, Sonia.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
What is that? I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first. Okay, yeah.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Was Motel Room Key, maybe?
There's no way we'd know that.
Oh, I gotcha. I know what to do.
Maybe the killer summoned
No. We gotta go to Akane.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, I don't agree with that. I wanted to contradict that, but that's not how that works. No. Who said that she went by her own free will?
Maybe the killer If that's not, maybe she got abducted. No, maybe
She went to...
Okay, so I guess you weren't lying. Yeah, I agree with that.
Agree with that.
Consent. Man, I'm agreeing with Sonia a lot. Okay, I don't know why she couldn't have just said, hey, it was me.
Just as Sonia said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
Why didn't Sonia just say, hey? I told her to. Maybe she's scared that we'll all jump on her and be like, oh my god, she's the killer. Ah!
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
No.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
No.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Exactly.
Killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
I don't think
And they
so.
couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
It's a good point.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh. Okay, Akane.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
No.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
I'm sorry, but you're just spewing mad cap.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Alright, guess I'm gonna have to sword fight you. Didn't want it to come down to this, Akane. Really didn't, but I guess it will. Step ladder, candle, smudge on the floor, Mikan's account. Sonia's account. I'm gonna use that.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her.
No.
The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
My button isn't working. Okay. Spam, spam, go, 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 go. Advance.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Oh, well, I forgot I have a limited amount of cuts. I totally forgot.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Oh,
That's
frick.
the proof
Oh,
she
okay, I
was
threw.
justified. My gut is totally right after all.
Cap. Cap. False. Alright, I gotcha.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
No. Oh, wait.
Crap.
I gotta do that to our other statement.
Try remembering
I gotcha, I gotcha.
Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the
Gotcha.
killer.
There we go.
Cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Break. Alright, I gotcha.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Exactly.
Wear her kimono?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Mm-hmm.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Not at all.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
The way he said, yeah, he's like, yeah, that's what I've been trying to say.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Not necessary.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Bro, Kazuichi needs to go to horny jail, bruh. Make her do a little something something. Hell. Bro, look at his face, bro. Look at his face. Look at his face, bro.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Right. Quite the fashion sense.
Do you want me to incinerate
What?
your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing
Don't
them.
burn Kazuichi alive, Gundam.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Sonia stepping up for Kazuichi? Huge.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Come on, huge.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Bro, I bet Gundam has had so many opportunities to kill every single person here, bruh. Let's not get it twisted.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, Why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Cause she was in the music venue.
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Exactly.
Coincidence?
Yep.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Bro, if that was literally anyone else, they would have booked it, bro. They would have, like, freaking... Ooh, they would have been gone, bro. Like, if I walked in on someone, and they were that far away from me, and they looked at me, I would have been like... Nope, zoom, gone straight to the motel, freaking ran in there. I would have been gone.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Mm-hmm.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
That's unfortunate.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, do you? Chiaki?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Yeah. The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close to die.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Good man, Hajime. He knows Nagito's up there. He's over there doing something. Come on, you can speak now.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
You can...
Am I allowed to speak?
Yeah, come on. Out with it.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh my god, bro. We stand Nagito.
So what do you think?
Come on, if he comes out with some important info,
I
too.
was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
What? Okay, come on, Nagito. I was hoping you would have something more than that.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Did we not establish that she was killed? I thought we established that. No? Maybe I'm just ahead in my own mind.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Right.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah, I thought I was tripping. I was like, did I miss something? Like, what was all that we just did?
Huh? Really?
Poor Nagito. See me while he was silent, he wasn't listening to anything.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Okay.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
He is very useful, okay, Kazuichi? He's so useful. No. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. I noticed that too. I was like, yeah, that's a good point.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
Doctor Strange. I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... Why weren't there any footprints on the... floor? Stepladder. I gotcha. Yeah, there should have been footprints on the stepladder. I can prove it with this. So that wasn't... Am I right?
Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
So am I right by saying that wasn't actually... Ibuki?
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Okay, you know what? Let's think about this, right? Let's look at Ibuki's hair. Okay. wild, right? So, who else alive has wild hair like that? Mikan. So, now I'm starting to think maybe Mikan didn't do that, because I feel like her hair would have been way too long to keep under a hint bag, right? Sonia might have been. Akane, her hair kind of goes down the back some. Hiyoko totally could have, but he's kind of too short for that. Kazuichi totally could have. Same thing with Gundam. Nagito and I also could have, but I'm not a part of this. So, I feel like it might be a boy that did this one, actually. No, that kind of sucks, though, because the only boys are, like, my guys. Hiyoko, I guess Nekomaru, yeah. He could have done it, but no, he's too beefy for that. Kazuichi, Gundam. Okay, so let's ignore that, what I just said. Akane probably could have been able to do it. I guess if Sonia put her hair up. I don't think Mikan could have done that. Okay. I could be wrong, though.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
I still don't even know what I'm the ultimate of. That is so concerning to see Monami's feet dangling up there in the top right corner. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Honestly, bro, like, I'm just saying, Nagito probably has some aces up his sleeve.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
How can we be sure that was Ibuki, though?
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
I don't think it was Ibuki.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
There
I
was.
see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
I think so, Gundam.
That's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
I think it's her hair. So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your
Oh, wow, okay. I have, like, the fate of this entire case rests in my power. I feel like Gundam right now. Whew.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Alright, don't worry. I shall conquer this case. Right, Gundam? That's what you would say.
I'll definitely try.
I will slay the killer using the sword of logic and the shield of truth to banish and tarnish them to a land in which not even the sun will shine down on their rotting corpse. Did I do good? I think that's what Gundam would say. I think Gundam would like that. Okay, let's do this. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. Her hair. I saw it. You should have seen it too. It was her hair. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Her hair. Hair. The hanging video I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Oh, spot selection. Can I click, like, here or something? Like, hair? The hospital gown, huh? Based on what I saw in that video, I don't think that looks suspicious. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe not that. The step ladder?
Here!
Oh, okay, here. It's the step ladder, huh?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
The legs of the stepladder kind of blended in with the background. Or not the legs, the freaking steps kind of blended in with the background.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side...
Right, there was blood on the
was
other
a
side,
blood
yeah.
Right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Okay, I get you, I'm following.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
There were 2 stepladders, though, weren't there?
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Yeah.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
These are different stepladder.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Yep.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
That is precisely what I'm saying for you, Hiko. Precisely.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Was there?
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Maybe... Rocket Punch?
What do you mean?
Supermarket, maybe?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Oh.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Yeah, I think it is.
What are you two talking
Are you saying the rope is different as well? Or like the handbag, the gown? The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is maybe the hemp bag, because there are two of them, right? Is it that thing? The place where the killer did something? Oh, frick, we got a Hangman's Gambit. Okay. What the actual Christ? What? What? I'm sorry? Wait, R-O-C-K-E-T... No. It's not Rocket Punch Market. S-T-O-R-A-G-E-C-L-O-S-E-T. Okay. If the first letter is an S, then I'm gonna try that. Why is there a G? Storage. Room. Storage. S-T-O-R-A-G-E. C-L-O-S-E-T. Man, and okay, I'm not seeing an S, so maybe it's not even storage. Maybe that's just like a weird coincidence that I just happen to see storage there. Let me go for a little bit longer here and see. Dang, no, I'm definitely not seeing anything there. Frick, then I don't really know what else it could be then, if that's the case. Like... Oh, frick. Come here. Okay, it's like... She said there's something else different, right? And it's not just this... H-O-S-P-I-T-L-A-L. No. I just went from T to L. Okay, why are there so... Okay, so I'm seeing F's, G's, L's, F's, G's, L's. What else is there? There's an M. What's this? That's the L's, which is what we're about to take if we can't figure this out. There's M's. I'm not exactly following with what F's, N, G's. Like, all that is weird. F's. Got the G's. Okay, so... What's this? Okay, so those are the F. So there's not actually that many letters in this, I guess. Because I'm only seeing, like, 5 letters in total. Which I feel like isn't quite enough. Maybe 6 even? Still, though, I'm not really seeing a whole lot going here. I just don't understand. F's, G's, L's. F's, G's, L's. There was an M, N. M and N is so weird. I don't get the... I don't understand this. This one is hard. M. I don't understand what matches with that. F. M. G. F. I got nothing. Okay, I think maybe the best thing to do would be maybe to like... Okay, so maybe I should just try filling in something. So, is it an I? No. Is it an F? It is! Oh, okay. So, I don't think M's go with that. F-L-I, no. F-L-Y, no, there's not even Y's. There's I's. Frick, I gotta do this quick. F, Flim, Flin, Flimmy, Finland, F-I-L-M-I-N. Oh, okay, filming could work. Let's see if it's an I. Let's see if it's an I. No, come back. You're not going anywhere. Okay, those two are gonna merge, so I can destroy those. Okay, let's see if it's an I. Okay, yep. Oh my god. Wow, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Jeez. Okay, so now I need this. Then I need the M's. That's a G. Okay, yeah, okay, and that explains the G. Frick. Oh god, I don't have enough time. Come on. I need. Come on, give me something. Give me stuff to work with here. Where are the M's? There we go. Oh, wait, no, I'm destroying all of them. Frick. Phil. Why is there only one I? I'm not gonna have enough time for this. Why is there a T? Okay. Ends, any inner? Whoa. That was a little too close. Ends, N. Yeah, okay, we're out of time. Frick. Okay. Let me do it again. I got it this time. Still use. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me? No, you're capping. No. Come on, let me redo it. Come on. Let me redo it. Wow, they Oh, guess we all die. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, frick, I just threw.
This is our end?
No. Yes, there we go. Okay, I was one because I only failed one class trial on the other one, so he's just like, uh-oh, guess they all voted Hajime. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so filming area, filming place, filming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. L-O-C-A-T-I-O. Filming location. That would work, right? Filming location. And that explains the L's. But that doesn't explain the T's. I don't understand why there are T's. Oh, wait, for the location. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot that freaking location has a T in it. Come on, break that. Okay. Okay, I think I got this. That's so... like, look at how long this is. Boom. I need L's. Okay. Now I need M. Alright. There we go. And now I need another eye, which is right here. Oh, I accidentally destroyed the eye. Frick. Okay, there's more coming, though. That's fine. And then the N. And then the G. Okay, so yeah, filming. And then low. Okay, yeah, okay, it is an L. It is an L. So I think I'm right on this. I just need... Come on, get away. Oh. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it. It's filming location. A. Okay, I don't think we need G's anymore. We need that T. There it is. I. There it is. Oh. I could try and save that. Whoa. Okay, okay. O. And then N. Wait, oh, I accidentally destroyed the O. I thought I put it in for some reason. Frick, I kind of just threw. Frick, come. Okay. Oh, ow, 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 owie. Jeez. Okay, I kind of just threw that. Okay. O. And now the N. Not A's. N. There we go. Holy, that was the hardest one so far. Got it. Wow, that was difficult. Okay. So the filming location was different than...
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
So the filming location was different than... Oh, so they must have filmed in the conference room then, huh?
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
It was filmed in the conference room.
It was filmed somewhere else.
Because that's the only other place with these, like, black curtains.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Yeah.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Holy, that means they were in the hospital. Mikan. I guess Mikan's not out of hot water just yet. Hold on a minute. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue, in order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Okay, so they tampered with... Okay, logic dive. Thank God. If it was another Hangman's Gambit, I was about to cry. Bow. Bow. Alright, let's do it. This is my favorite little mini game, Hangman's Gambit. I like this one. Yeah, they're like, oh, this one's a tad bit tricky, yeah? You made it a tad bit difficult now, did you? Alright, I don't mind a little difficulty increase. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? They just tampered with the camera, right? Like, all they tampered with was the camera part? Right? Yes, sir. Okay. Good start. Oh, come on. Ooh, oh, okay, let's not freaking go off. Come on. Okay, there we go. Ooh, oh, we are zooming. Oh, okay, it's going a little fast. Okay. Back we go. Whee! This is sick. I actually like this so much. Oh, frick. Okay, this is getting close, though. Okay, there we go. Woo, look at us. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The killer tampered with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue, right? They tampered with the music venue camera? Oh, wait, right? Or did they actually... No, they didn't tamper with the hospital one, did they? Okay, good. I was about to say... Yeah. Woo! Oh, yeah, this is a tad bit tricky, yeah? Look at that. Whoa. This is so trippy. Jeez. My eyes. Bow, down. Let's do it. Yes. Woo! Okay. Thank God. It kind of ramps for you. Oh, wait. I'm holding shift instead of freaking... What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Did they take it with them? They must have taken it with them. I don't think they, like... Yeah, they couldn't have increased the signal. Only Kazuichi can do that. And I don't think it was Kazuichi. Alright! Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They took it with them.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Alright! Complete.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Right.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes. At least
Okay.
when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Okay.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Okay, you didn't do anything to help
He
much.
did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Honestly.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They broke it. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroy it.
I see!
I see.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Yup.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
That's
My
true.
attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Interesting.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Hmm.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Interesting.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Because it was in the
The
hospital.
fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The hospital. The only possibility is that place inside that building. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Conference room. Yep, conference room. Easy. This is easy. This is another Hangman's Gambit, though. They are really pushing it with this. That's fine. I don't mind this one. Especially that I actually know what it is. It's not something silly like filming location. Okay, it all comes down to if I know how to spell conference. Let's see. C-F-R-E-N-C. No. There's definitely an E, right? Yeah, it goes conference. Okay. We're chilling. I just had to check. Okay. We need another E. N. Conference. Now we just need a... No, that was my E. Frick, that was my good E. There's also an R missing now. Oh, good. We're good. Okay, let's put that down lower, because... R, come back. I need you. Actually, no, I don't, because if another R shows up, yeah, it'll come with another one. Give me that. O. I need another one of those. Give me. And now, we gotta end it off with an M. Conference room. I've got it. Alright, easy peasy. Complete.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Yep.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Candle. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Wait, do we have candle in here?
The conference room
Yeah, there's the curtain.
and the music venue look the same.
Yeah, they don't, but you
Which
see.
place resembled the other?
You see.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Frick, what is...
Or
Jeez.
did the music venue look like the conference room?
No, no.
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
Yeah, they did, but, like, not
I
anymore.
Still can't believe he mixed up the filming.
No, they
locations.
didn't tamper with the camera.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Okay, I'm not agreeing with that. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? I should figure that out first.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room music venue?
No.
Damn it!
Frick. Okay, it has to do with the curtain.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place?
So maybe I have to do with the other one?
Or did the music?
Okay, I gotcha.
Must be it.
That must be it. Look at Kazuichi. I love his character design so much. I love characters that are like, I don't know, like,
What the killer did was...
wicked like that, you know? You get me. You understand. What the killer did was...
The music venue, the crime scene, looked like the conference room.
Mm-hmm.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
I see.
From
Oh,
what I
yeah.
remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
Oh, man.
it somehow became a plain black curtain.
Okay,
It
and you
seemed to
could-
be the right size.
And you can still kind of see the other curtain back there.
That's right. It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Wow.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
You honestly pretty much have the
That
same
curtain
face.
was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
Mm-hmm.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Yup.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Also wooden.
the same color as the music venue stage.
Man.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
That's wild.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
It's gonna make me figure that out. Yep, okay. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Candle. Candle, right?
I can prove it with...
Yes, I can prove it with this.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange.
It is. That's why they couldn't use the baton lighting. I get it, because there is none in there.
The
I
music
got
venue has
you.
good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
And they
That
wouldn't really
might have
need
been
to.
Another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Yeah.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Interesting.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Nope.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Interesting.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
Yeah.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Oh, I have a bad feeling someone's about to interject.
If I'd found
Oh.
proof that evidence
Oh.
in the conference room
Never mind, I
was
guess we're good.
altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Okay, I guess we're good.
But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Yeah.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Yeah.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
For me?
You never suspected
Oh,
that
yeah.
the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
That's
The
true.
incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Don't tell me that's a quote from some drama. Okay. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's video was filmed at the hospital's conference room?
That's probably a reference to something I didn't get.
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right
Yeah.
after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Mm-hmm. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see.
I see.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Wow. I called it. I knew it. I literally knew it.
Was the killer pretending to be
I
Ibuki.
literally guessed that. I was literally like, huh, I don't see any hair there. That's kind of weird. You could see Ibuki's hair if it's draping down, and I'm not seeing any hair. Man, I'm just saying, that's kind of strange.
The killer
Whew,
put on a
I knew it.
hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
I'm actually so big brain for that one.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Yep.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
They took... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So that's what happened. That no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Yeah, because she was dead way before you got there. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
I think it was all just to throw us
The
off.
reason the killer made a fake video.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Oh? Maybe it wasn't just to throw us off?
Huh?
Oh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I think Hajime knows who the killer is. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. I don't know who the killer is, Hajime. You're throwing a lot on the player here. It's not you. Okay, I'm gonna go with my gut and say it's Mikan.
You're the only one!
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
You're the killer, aren't you?
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Oh my god, I big brained that entire case from the beginning. We didn't even need to throw a trial. I told you in my pre-analysis, before I even did any investigating, I said, Mikan is suspect number 1. Now, keep in mind, I did go back and forth a bit. I was like, maybe it's not Mikan. You know, her hair is pretty long, she couldn't fit that under a hemp bag. But I kept her as suspect number 1. Okay, Mikan was suspect number 1. I was thinking, man, that's weird. Like, I feel like she's the only one that would have known about the whole heat thing messing up with the autopsy. Also, that's kind of weird. Like, you know, like she did mention something about the heart stops beating and then it would have stopped the bleeding. But, you know, she could have done that just to throw us off. Holy... I pretty much, not only did I say that that was fake Ibuki, I also said that it was Mikan. I also contradicted myself by saying it wasn't Mikan because her hair's too long, but I guess, okay, I guess maybe she did just shove it up there in the hemp bag. Whew! I am on fire! Big brain. That's so weird though. Okay, I'm sorry I paused it too long. We gotta progress. Dude. Okay, hold on. Mikan? Really though? Like, Mikan killing someone? Okay, I said I was skeptical of Mikan, like, didn't I? Like, in the previous videos, I said, I'm kind of sus of Mikan. I don't know, it's always the crying, weak types that are like the demons, like Toko in Danganronpa 1 turns out to be a serial killer. Is Mikan a serial killer? Does she have some alter ego form? I gotta find out.
What are you talking?
Don't cry now. Waking up on me, I saw that. You were weird for that one.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
For waking up on me twice. 2 times.
Killer?
Uh-huh.
I'm the killer? What is this?
I don't care about your crying anymore. We gotcha.
Wait, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Although, I must commend you, Mikan, for killing Hiyoko. I know it wasn't planned, but thank you. That was very nice of you. Very kind. Ibuki, though, Ibuki didn't do anything to you. And, oh my god, and Mikan would know about the gullible disease, so she... See, didn't I say that too? Didn't I say wasn't I like... I guess Mikan totally could have just walked in there and told her to kill herself, couldn't she? Like, she could do that. Dude, oh my lordy, lordy, lord. I predicted this case from the beginning. Bro, if Monokuma had that thing he did with Terry Terry where he was like, pick who the killer is and you'll get $1 million. Pay up. You owe me 2 mil. 2 mil. You owe me 1 mil for Teru Teru. Or no, it was like billion. You owe me 1 billion for guessing Teru Teru, and you owe me $1 billion for guessing Mikan. Give me. Pay up. Pay up.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Ah, that's what she'd like you to think, because she's actually an alter ego.
She's right.
No, no, I don't trust you. Come on, show your true colors.
Slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Show your true colors. Come on.
We're the only ones.
Yep, come on.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Only this game could make it so that the people who have an alibi are actually suspicious.
It's just a coincidence.
Right.
You're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Exactly.
Is that also a coincidence?
Yeah. Just a huge coincidence. Yeah. Don't act surprised. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Oh, she tried to get us out of there, huh? She was trying to get us to leave. She was like, yeah, so go downstairs, please, because I can't have you messing up stuff.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
That's how you went down there, because we were asleep, I'm pretty sure. So that's how you went downstairs to hit the... Or no, you went to the music video and you hit the button. And then... How'd you activate... Wait a minute. Okay, how did she activate the music room thing? The music venue monitor, though. Unless she, like, brought it with her. That could work, and then she just went back and smashed it.
And showed that to me.
Come on, stop crying. I'm expecting to see some final form Super Saiyan 3 Goku type mess come out of her.
I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Right?
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Exactly.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that,
Ha ha ha, we got
the
you,
others in
Mikan.
the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
That's facts.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second.
No, let's keep it rolling.
What are you saying? I'm the killer.
That is precise. Good job, Mikan. Now show me your Super Saiyan 3 form, because...
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
I fail to believe that she's actually just a whiny little girl like this. She has to be crazy. She has to be insane.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Get her, Nagito, get her.
This shows she can't even do that.
Get her, Kazuichi.
You sure this chick is really the killer?
Positive. I have been from the start.
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
It's exactly what I think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
Yep.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Yeah, I think it would have been very easy for her because literally she could just walk into Ibuki's room, tell her to kill herself, and Ibuki would be like, alright, because she had the gullible disease.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It is very necessary. Maybe Hiyoko wasn't wrong for freaking badgering Mikan with insults. Because,
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
especially, I'm waiting. I bet I bet she has some other form. I bet.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
With my soft reputation. Yeah, try to play victim. Let's see.
Even I can't deny that.
Stop crying. You're the killer. Killers don't cry.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
You're not serious. You're
What do
joking.
you say, Hajime?
She did it.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yep.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Yeah, you fell asleep on me twice. That was very compromising.
Hey, Hajime!
Oh my god, what do you want?
Um,
Everyone's ganging up on me. Why are they ganging up on me? Why are they ganging up on me? You should be ganging up on this crying girl in the corner. Oh my god. Why are you accusing me? Ah. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? I'm telling you, I'm waiting to see some second form. I'm waiting to see something. She's about to go six-path sage mode. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, I think you're good. I think you're fine. No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I know, but she's about to bite her hand and turn into a titan or something, bro. I'm telling you, there's something up with Mikan. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Thank you, Nagito. Can you please come in clutch? Because freaking Hajime is over here tripping out, huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say
You
this.
can say whatever you'd like, Nagito.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
I'm sure whatever you're about to say is the most important thing.
what are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Oh yeah, this goes back to what he was talking about. He was like, I can't overlook this case. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Did Mikan try to kill Nagito? Right? Because, like, Nagito was the only one whose condition was getting worse, right? Did Mikan try to kill Nagito? If Mikan tried to kill Nagito, I will condemn her soul.
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
That's true.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
So he was investigating Mikan from the beginning?
Thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Well, out with it.
Are you serious?
I'm inclined to believe he's serious.
So focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Please.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Come on.
Actually, this is a game.
Monokuma's meta.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Monokuma's meta.
What do you know, Nagito?
Monokuma just broke the fourth wall.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Well, small or not, please tell us.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
Uh-huh.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
I wouldn't be talking, Mikan. If you're gonna talk, at least switch to your freaking final form or something, because this isn't it. I am standing by the fact that this cannot be it. I don't trust it.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Break it down for us, Nagito.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Uh-huh.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
That's facts.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Yeah, yeah.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Right.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Okay.
Near the middle of the
Ooh.
rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
I see.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
How is the rope used?
The
Oh.
killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Ah, I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Oh, so maybe she didn't just tell her to go KYS? So she actually just strangled
The
her.
center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Okay.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trials. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
I said that rope would be important too, didn't I?
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Do you know who the killer is?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Yeah. Don't just stop talking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Okay. ... Is that really true? He said one end was used as... Okay, I'm gonna go with rope used for hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Right, she died from strangulation.
She was strangled to death.
Right. What do you mean, why does that matter?
That's basically the same thing.
Right?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
They are very
The
different.
scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Yeah,
But we
probably.
believed it was from a hanging.
Yeah.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lies?
Yeah.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
No. Well, yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
We'd assume it was a hanging.
It was hanged, that's true.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay, I'm technically the one who misunderstood, but Ibuki's cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Ooh.
She was strangled to
Okay,
death.
it's gotta be this.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Uh-huh.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yeah.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Okay, wait.
Misunderstood is to blame.
Let's see. Crushed windpipe is result of choking. That's right, it does just say choking. Rope used for hanging. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. That's right, Mikan is also the one who said... Didn't I say that too? I said that Mikan could totally mess up a crime scene because of her. She's the only one that is, like, properly equipped to do autopsies. Dude, I have been on Mikan's case since, like, the beginning, bro. Okay. Right, it literally specifically says Mikan. Okay.
Ibuki didn't
Okay.
die from hanging.
Right.
She was strangled to death.
Oh, wait, can I shoot that? No? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay.
She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Uh-huh.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene.
Okay, hold up. I want to go back to, like, the beginning. I want to go back to the beginning of this, because I'm wondering, do I have to memorize something, maybe?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Mm-hmm.
She was strangled to death.
Okay.
It's basically the same
thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Okay.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it would.
I'm not sure if maybe...
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay, this one's tricky.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Now, do I shoot this with, like, this, maybe? No. I'm, like, badgering Nagito. I'm sorry, dude.
Crap!
Yeah, I'm throwing. I know. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Right.
She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically
the same thing.
Right.
Hanging and strangling seem similar. They're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Can I... No? Okay, as long as the body at the crime scene was hanging by its neck, there's no doubt it was a hanging. Okay, right, that's true, but... Hajime, let's have everyone agree with that. Show me better proof next time. Okay, look. Frick, okay.
Ibuki
Let's go through this one more time.
hanging.
Okay, right.
She was strangled to death.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically the same thing.
No.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Mm-hmm.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Mm-hmm.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I'm wondering... This is a weird one here. This one is weird. Okay. Because, like... Okay. If I go to truth bullets, let me look at this again. Rope used for hanging. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with the rope. So Gundam says, like, the Monokuma file never specified, but I don't know how this would, like, agree with that. And then Kazuichi said falling for someone's lie. I don't really get... Oh! I got it! We did fall for someone's lie. Mikan's lie, because she lied about the cause of death! She lied about the cause of death! She lied about the... Look, yep. Let's move. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Scars?
Keep it moving. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. That must be it. Oh my god. Wow. Huge brain. Huge brain. Huge brain, Kazuichi. Wow.
You've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Mikan, please just give up. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, exactly. Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Uh-huh.
That is... well...
Uh-huh.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Uh-huh. Oh, don't start crying. No. I will laugh in your face as you cry. Ha 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 ha.
The difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan.
The ultimate nurse. Oh, get her, Nagito, get her.
Please wait.
Nope. Monokuma, start the voting. Come on. let's wrap this up. I'm hungry.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
I don't care. You did it.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
It's your fault.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
That's true. She did come in clutch with those
But
autopsies.
even a drunk medical student can
Dang.
notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
That's tough.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess.
Uh-huh.
I got so careless.
Oh, look at me. I'm such a victim. Oh my god. Get her.
Mikan
Monica,
nursed me
come on.
till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Akane, you have no room to talk. You got Nekomaru blasted with a bazooka. You don't know anything about medical
Don't you
anything.
think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody
Exactly.
told her.
She had the gullible disease.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Mm-hmm.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
I do
That's
believe
a
so.
little- Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Yeah, but he's one good thief.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
I'm with you on this one.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Forgive you for what?
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oh, that was cold. Oh, I got chills from that. I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. Ooh. Ooh.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Okay, now I wonder why is Nagito so, like, weird about this one? Because he's, like, being extra about this one.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
She's the killer. She's the killer.
I see. You guys are kind.
I'm not kind. She's the killer.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
No, come back. Come here.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
That's not my hope.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Don't put your hands down.
I'm really not the killer.
If you're gonna beat up someone, beat up Mikan.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
That.
Is that really true?
Get her, Hajime! Get her! I don't know what you're about to say, but wait, is he going to accuse her of trying to kill Nagito? Because I'm on that too. Like, did she try to kill Nagito?
Stop it already!
Shut up, Akane.
I
Shut
can't stop.
your mouth.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
Go for it.
You doubt your friends?
Have you not been here through chapters 1 and 2? There is a lot of reason to doubt each other.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Uh-huh.
What the hell does that mean?
I got nothing. I don't know what he meant by that.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
I see. Okay.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Uh-huh.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
That's true.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Yep. That's pretty much like what happens in every class trial is you doubt and then you believe and then you doubt and then you believe.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Thank you. Just be quiet. Good.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh? The tears just magically disappeared? Her voice got a little bit lighter? Are we perhaps going to see a bit of a transformation? Maybe? Maybe? Oh?
So in the end,
Oh?
it's all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh? No more tears? Mikan?
Justifying your actions with
Uh-huh.
fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Oh.
Everyone always treats
Great.
me like that.
Great.
Always.
I thought we were getting somewhere. I thought we are so close. That was different. That was different Mikan behavior.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
I didn't even see anything wrong with you until, like, I know. Well, I take that back. I've been down on you since the very beginning. Let's get that straight. I did not trust this whole crying. Maybe if you stop crying all the time, like, what is that for? Just, like, bro, get like some eye drops or something from the pharmacy, and like stop crying. Maybe that'll help you. I don't know. Oh. Okay, it's no Super Saiyan 3, but her hair is standing up. I think we got our transformation, folks. I think the transformation has occurred.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not.
Don't stop now. Whoa.
It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
Whew. Mikan has been building up this anger for a while now. Is that why you... No, that's not why you killed Hiyoko. The Hiyoko thing was an accident, but I'm sure you weren't complaining. I'm not complaining either. I didn't like her as much as you didn't like her.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Because you cry like a little girl. You're like, what? You're like, what, 17? 16, maybe? And yes, you're crying all the time. Just cry. Wah. I did this. I fell down. Oh my god. I slipped and oh no, I just happened to land in a compromising position. I sure hope nobody looks at me. Uh-oh. That would be bad. That would be unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, what's this? I'm the only one with medical knowledge. Guess I'll do the autopsies. Oh, oopsie daisy. I made a little mistake on the autopsy. Silly me. Uh-oh. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Let me go cry about it. Okay, back I go to the hospital. I'll nurse you guys. Uh-oh. Looks like I can kill Ibuki. Let's do it. Yay. Uh-oh. Hiyoko walked in. Guess I could kill her too. Man, that's a shame. Actually, no, it's not, because I hate Hiyoko. Woo! Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I think I'm right about this one.
Acting like this your strategy now. Wow. This is annoying.
That's what I'm saying, Nagito. Although I was waiting. I was waiting for that personality change.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
It's always the ones that are always crying, man. It's always them who are like the most psychotic out of everyone. Look at her over there, pulling her hair out.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Oh? Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
But
still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end.
yes,
We
ma'am.
can finally break these chains of despair.
I know Nagito's all for breaking despair. Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
She's gonna start crying again.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
That's a good question. Yeah, give us something. Give us someone else to look at, Mikan.
Like I said,
Oh, she's crying again.
it obviously wasn't me.
Get her out. Get her out.
Can you prove it?
Oh.
Prove it?
Oh.
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
I mean, we kind of... Where were you, like, the rest of this trial? I mean, we kind of, like, determined that you're, like, the only one that could have been up there at that time. Oh, my God.
That's right. Show me your proof.
Full baby mode.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
I think that's more than an assumption.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
No, that's like a lot of stuff that connects together, and usually if it connects together, you know, especially in this game, there's at least going to be like 17 more twists with it, but I mean, usually it ends up getting to the truth.
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong.
Come on, let me break through your little shields. Come on. Let me do the little mini game to like... Come on. Let me do the minigame.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
This is broad okay.
I'm not the killer.
Uh-huh.
I never filmed that video.
Okay, let me do the P whatever the acronym is, so I can roll her shields.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
We broke her. Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Come on. Come on. I'm ready. Let's do the little minigame. Could it be this was Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
Come on.
Please, forgive me already!
No, I'm okay. I don't need to forgive you. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's another argument one. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. God, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Frick. Mikan's account is a part of this.
I'm not the killer!
Okay. Let me quickly look at your account, Mikan. What happened to the Monokuma announcement that morning? Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Hiyoko. Okay, let's go up to that then.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
That's facts.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
I don't like how she switches up like that. That's
Is
freaky.
the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Why are you talking like that?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Not really.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Yeah.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Wow, there's a lot of stuff.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Holy.
So please forgive me already!
Nah, you started acting like a psychopath at the end
Hajime,
there.
Pay close attention and listen well.
Okay.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Okay. Okay, let's pause. Let's pause. I feel like this is probably like the biggest one here. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose. Okay. So hemp bag, hospital gown, slippers, stepladder, noose. Alright.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Not really.
Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Is it the hospital slippers? No. Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, right? Then the person in the video was also wearing hospital shoes, right? Oh, frick. Okay. I get that. So that can't be the proof.
I'm not the killer!
Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital
I could tell the
gown?
hair.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Frick, there's so much, like...
Please forgive me already!
There is so much, like, information.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, oh, frick. Okay, you know what? I feel like killer's mistake has to be something, right?
I'm not the killer!
killer's mistake has to be something. Pass all this.
Is the handbag on her? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mikan.
Okay, because I feel like that's weird, isn't it? Don't you guys feel?
There's no way you'd be able to
Isn't it a tad bit weird that this is like illuminated?
You're the only one who can point out the
Memorize
killer's
it.
mistake.
Alright, I feel like that's going to be a pretty useful truth bullet going into this. Okay. Now, what was the killer's mistake, though, exactly? The killer's mistake was... I don't understand what the... Okay, the killer's mistake... Okay, let me see. Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Blah, blah, blah.
who could have filmed that video.
Okay.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Let's see, let's see.
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
No. I don't
Is
think...
the hospital gown she was
I don't
wearing
think the hemp bag is anything, because they were both wearing hemp bags.
hospital slippers she wore?
No. It has to be something with the camera.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different bodies.
It has to be something with the camera, because she's the only one that could have tampered with that mess.
You could tell her body type under
No, it's not the bot. It's something about the camera.
just from that video.
No, because you're...
Just from that camera.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah!
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Yeah, break, because... Okay, I don't get why it's camera angle, but...
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
I don't get the camera angle thing, but I know it has something to do with the camera, because Hiyoko was outside, or he was at his cottage during that time. We know it's not me. Those three people were tripping out, so it had to have been her.
Mistake?
Explain it to me,
As
Hajime.
I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Right?
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Oh, you done goofed, Mikan. Oh, you done did a little goofy. Ah, you done did a little
So
goof.
how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I thought maybe she was just throwing stuff out there to the wind, you know? Like, is it this? Is it this? Maybe it's this. It could be this. That is true, though. I don't think we've really talked about camera angle yet.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Wow.
You serious?
We are dead
Is
serious.
it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
I do believe she did. No. Oh?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh?
Huh?
Yo, Mikan. Yay, you good? You good? I don't like that obscene amount of huzz.
I was wrong.
oh?
Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
You are not okay. Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Uh-huh.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What do you remember, Mikan?
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
I know, she's like a complete whack job.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Uh-huh.
How do you know so much about that video?
That's a good point for you, Hiko.
Who cares about that?
You know, that's kind of a vital part, you know?
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah, but according to Monokuma, if you buy one, you get one free, so there were two. I'm about to roll you.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Yep, don't mess with me. Come on.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Nope, let's not joke around. Come on. Let me play the minigame. I'm about to roll you.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Buy one, let me do the PDA thing, and so it's probably going to say buy one, get one free, or buy, get one free, but I don't know. But you buy one, you get one free. There's two of them.
So don't you think it's impossible?
No.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
No. I don't think it's very impossible at all.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Nope.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer.
No, I think you are.
You'll forgive me, right?
Nope.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
I think Nagito knows too about the buy one get one free.
I won't stop until you forgive me!
We will not forgive you. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the PTA. Give me. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Oh, okay. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting... Oh, okay. They're adding the reload feature. Gotcha. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Okay. But to dot, just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, it's not. Okay. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point what you and I both yearn for, true despair. Well then, good luck and have fun. I don't yearn for despair, Mrs. or Mr. freaking weird green text person. Stop screaming.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
No, I don't think it is.
Heck, has she lost it for good?
I believe she has.
Will you forgive me?
Mm-mm.
You'll forgive me, right?
Nope.
Isn't that right?
Nope.
You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Nope. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Come here. You're about to get rolled. I'm afraid you're just gonna get rolled. It's really all it comes down to. You're about to get destroyed.
You still haven't forgiven me?
Ooh.
Do anything you want.
Ooh. Ooh.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Okay, I need fever time.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
Come on.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
Frick.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Go. Fever time. Gotcha.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same
Feature
time.
bonus prize.
This is the
Gotcha. Feature bonus prize. Gotcha. Break.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Gotcha. Bingo. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Uh-huh.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Uh-huh.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Get her out of here. Get her out.
Why?
We gotcha.
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
You killed 2 people, Mikan.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
We got you.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me.
Oh my god, enough with this.
It's already over.
That's what I'm saying.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left,
Mm-hmm.
please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Let's do it. Closing argument. Let's do it. I'm ready. What we got? Turning the switch on. Okay, that's not it. Okay, the video of the broadcasted hanging. Alright, good. So I got that one. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Threw off the hemp bag. Threw off the hemp bag. Ah, gotcha. Okay. The body was hidden before. Okay, not like that. The small clue the killer left. How was the real locked room created? Oh wait, No. I don't think this goes there. No. I don't think that goes there. Put it back to normal after destroying it? Let's see. Breaking the drumstick in half? Turn the switch on the surveillance camera on. Oh, I like this picture here. Look at freaking Hiyoko like kicking it down, got his hands in his pockets. Give me some Killua vibes. The body was hidden before. Clue that the killer left. Nope, doesn't go there. Does it go oh, it goes here. Okay, I gotcha. Last stock. Okay, there aren't that many stocks for this one. The small clue the killer left. What's left? Nope, frick. Okay. That's fine. Put it back to normal after destroying it. This. There we go. And here you have the glue. And then the small clue the killer left. Oh, yeah, they left the paper up there. There you go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's do it.
This incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Hiyoko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Man, look at the way they draw, like, the killer's face down there with that smile. Jeez.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
And boy, what a plan it was. Aw, they got the... Is it about to flatline? Oh.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Got the freaking heart rate monitor. That's cool. God, look at that. Look at her. Complete. Uh-oh, why are you smiling? Why are you... What? Stop. 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 Stop it. I don't like you laughing or crying, actually. That's what I found out. I don't like you having them. Just stay silent. Just be dead silent. I think that would work.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
It's been such a long time.
Since...
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
I knew you were crazy, Mikan.
This feeling of despair.
Oh, you like despair, huh? You're into that, huh? Mad sus. I had a serial killer sleeping on me. Without...
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What do you have to say, Monokuma? Are you gonna tell me how I did on the case? You are. I think I got another B. I didn't do, like, crazy well on this. This had a lot of twists and turns that I wasn't expecting. Probably a B. Yeah. That's what I figured. Give me my 99 coins. Thank you very much. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright, cool.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Please and thank you.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Alright.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or
The dreadfully wrong one.
Let's go!
Come on. Let's vote. I wonder who it is. Bless you, thank me. I wonder who it is. Oh, would you look at that? It's Mikan. Wow. Who would have thunk it? Alright. Alright. That's the end of the class trial. It's punishment time. Come on. Come on.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed the 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be kidding me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh, great.
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere. Oh, she's laughing. Get her out. Punishment time. Come on.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. I was saying... Did I not say she caught it? She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Didn't I say that she got the disease? I said it. When she was like staying up all the time, I was like, man, she totally caught it. I was like, she totally caught the disease. Afterward, they're like, or when she was laying on me, I'm like, oh, nope, she got it. She got the despair. I said multiple times, I think Mikan got the despair disease. You can go back and look. You're gonna have to go through like hours of footage, but go back and look. I said that she caught the I can't wait to blow up on YouTube. I did like, as soon as I blow up on YouTube, because it's gonna happen, just you wait, people. As soon as I blow up on YouTube, people are gonna be making compilations. It's gonna say, Savion the Bravion predicting the future in Danganronpa. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. I just need my breakthrough, and then we are rolling. I'm telling you, it's gonna be wicked. I knew it. I knew it.
What?
I knew it. So what was her disease, though? The killer disease? Mikan too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then, that means she was...
What?
Huh, Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? Oh, yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that the despair disease had something to do with this happening in front of me. What was her disease? Was it despair? Did she literally have a despair disease? Did she have a killer disease? Did she have a mad sus disease? Like, what is this? No, it's not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been all her fever. A high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. And I also said that there's a possibility that she might catch it along with Sonia, because Sonia was telling us, like, hey, don't you think she might catch it? I was like, yeah, that's a good point, since she's the one taking care of all of them, not wearing a mask, touching them, like, ugh. Goofy, ah. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Oh, yep, laugh, yep, she's laughing. Goofy, ah. Yep, keep it going. Uh-huh.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. What is she, the ultimate despair? She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Hey! That's Junko Inoshima's line, and I can't remember what the other girl's name was in Danganronpa 1, but those two are the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That is a lot of laughing. That's a lot of ha-ha-ha-ha's. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. It's too much despair for you, Nagito. I get you. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I could forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? Ha ha ha. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did.
What I did?
For the sake of my beloved.
For the sake of your... Who's your beloved?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's your beloved?
Huh?
Did you like someone? Don't tell me I'm your beloved. If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Teru Teru? Byakuya? unless Mahiru, we don't judge, it's 2022. Mahiru? Peko? Although Peko was kind of Fuyuhiko's girl, so I know. Who was your beloved? Come on, spit it out. Whoa.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Who never hated you?
They forgave my existence.
Who was it? Come on.
They forgave me and accepted me.
I get that.
They gave me value.
I'm sure they did.
They loved me.
Right.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Hiyoko? No. Ibuki? No. Can't be. Can't be. Can't be.
This is my reciprocation.
You are tripping. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who wasn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but Love is a wonderful thing. Ah, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? What, she has the love disease?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? Whoa, okay, so it's not a love disease, it's a remembering disease. Oh, wait, so she, got her memories back that were taken away from her. Oh, weird. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the F are you talking about? Ha 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 ha. Is she not gonna tell us? Okay, either you tell us or Monokuma, just get on with punishment time. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? I knew something was up with Mikan. I knew she was just weird. You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? Yeah. I was about to say. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. That's a dot. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. Man, I'm surprised Monokuma's just letting this happen. I'm surprised he hasn't, jumped in and been like, alright, that's enough.
This is
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Oh? Huh? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
That they're about to say, we're the founders! I am Monokuma! My existence is entirely my own. Oh, great, now she's laughing like Monokuma. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... She's not saying. Okay, yep. Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? Oh, the bomb thing. You You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anything, anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past? Past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Have you guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it.
If that wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Dang it, why? Mikan, why does it always have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Alright, so I guess we're not going to find out who her beloved is, who the traitor is, who's the world ender, who's future foundation, or the secrets of this island. Yay! That's great. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Okay, I'm excited for this. I hope this is good. I really hope this is good. Please let this be good. Doesn't look like it's going to be a 10-man thing. Bye-bye, ouchies. Ultimate Nurse Mikan Sumiki execution. Oh, you are moving fast. That is a big needle. God dang. Oh. Why is there such a big hand? Jeez. Is he, like, pumping her full of that mess? Oh, no. Whoa, it's a fist? Bro, he put some octane stim into that mess. Alright. It's literally just a rocket. What? Oh. Don't tell me that was it. That was the lamest execution I've ever seen in my entire life. That was the weakest execution in the entire Danganronpa franchise. What do you... You mean I went through all that? I was excited to see Mikan die too, and that's what happened? He pumped a robotic rocket fist full of octane stim and sent it to space to crash into the sun. I guess on paper that doesn't sound boring, but like, with Danganronpa standard, that's pretty lame, man. That was trash. Okay, to be fair, that's coming after freaking Peko Yama's execution, which was absolutely god S tier. But, like, bro, that was awful. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayanji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed with one of the worst executions I've seen in my entire life. I mean, I didn't even see the ones in the previous game, but I know that they were all better than that was. I mean, take Peko Yama's execution, for instance. I mean, that execution was just so good. And then, to follow it up with something like this? No, that is the ultimate despair. She's apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. ... So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's all take the despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we could just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Didn't you say you're different than Monami? Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey.
Wait, now is not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. That crazy person Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord who gives a crap. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, 3 people just got killed. Let's go greet Nekomaru. Yeah, you're right. Watch it not be Nekomaru. Watch it be someone completely different. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they all ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way.
Pooh! I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? Pooh! It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. Bear, haha, funny. What did you do to Nekomaru?
This?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Oh my god. Did you turn Nekomaru into like a robot thing like you? Poohoo! Poohoo! That would be sick. Cyborg Nekomaru. Hey. Hey. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul it. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. I don't like this. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself. We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. Hey!
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Yeah, we were.
B?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of that voice. And then... we saw something truly unbelievable. Uh-oh, what did they do to Nekomaru? Dot.
Huh?
Huh?
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Dot.
What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
No, I remember you.
It's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
At least he still got that lighthearted spirit. Don't know what happened to him, though.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
Wait, what? Akane
You're
doesn't
messing with
recognize
me.
him?
I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
What does he look like?
Name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru's a robot! So, freaking Monokuma did turn him into a robot. Bro! Dude, what? Alright, count the timer down. I'm assuming, I think it was at 15, so maybe 12 now? If I had to guess, 12? 9! Whoa, okay, that was a sudden jump. Alright. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. End. Surviving students, 11, 10, 9. And then there were 9. Dude, Nekomaru's a freaking mech, bruh. He is a mech. That's super cool. Obtain present. Oh, I got her freaking robe. Oh yeah, nurse's apron. Man. And I got an achievement. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes, please. Don't even play with me on that one. Wow. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the empty lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. Would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Holy. So I guess I gotta do Nekomaru's voice again.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
Man, Akane, you're really not beating him now.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
You are literally a robot. Wow. Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Or perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. See, he still has like a normal tongue. I already know what you want to say just by the looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, hey.
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show. It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. Man. Okay, he's immortal now. Like, how do you kill this thing? You can't kill this thing. He's chilling. Gahahaha. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? You keep sweating the small stuff. You're really gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depth of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? I'm alive. I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Could something like this unexplainable? Could something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Oh, wah? Yeah! Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my
Goodness.
Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Oh, bro, Kazuichi, you should be happy he's a robot, bro. He might even let you... That sounds mad sus. I was about to say he might let you tinker with him, but... Sounds... Okay, you guys get what I'm saying. Kazuichi, he's a machine. You're a mechanic. You guys are probably gonna be the bestest of friends. Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai! Is he going to power through the rest of his life with new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You suffer, you stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... Boo-hoo-hoo! You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian. Jeez, this time you're definitely going to fall prey. This time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Nope, hold her back. Hold her back. Hold her back. Hold her back. Oh, he's a real tank now. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. Yeah, bro, he could totally take a bazooka shot now. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Tanked it. Yes, sir.
That didn't faze me at all.
Tanked it.
Check it out. I'm intact. I have no injuries at all.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Are you effing serious? It's just that blast and it doesn't even have a single scratch? Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you.
Never mind, I guess he won't let you tinker with him. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
of course.
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all this in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along. ...
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return it to his original form? If that's the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know. I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery, and the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. ... As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? What is that title? Whew. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, where are you Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru? From the hit show Jujutsu Kaisen and Chiaki Nanami. Nanami is also another character from Jujutsu Kaisen, and now she's referencing Mekamaru. So, does that mean Chiaki is actually a Jujutsu Kaisen character? That's weird. Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. However, if I'm feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite, does that mean you can still, like, use the bathroom? So that's kind of like your whole thing. Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no. What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place not to speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go back to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the future Foundation, our enemy. if that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment.
If you flinch, you will die!
Then imprisonment is behind that organization that is top priority. The Future Foundation, That word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door... There's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation? World Ender? Ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. No, not gonna, say anything, but... I mean, you are a robot.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly, you're one to talk. But what we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation.
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious though. No he's not. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. What, me? Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, but you're also the one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then, Hajime's the traitor? No. Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know. This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Dude, tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly? No, it's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Dude, I just want to end this recording. You good? Behold! Nekomaru was crying. Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea. He's a freaking walking drink dispenser.
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if you keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma just toying with other people's bodies. I, too, was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it. Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you if you die from it, you stupid rabbit. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means, did you come to tell us you've defeated another Mono Beast? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag, Shikamaru.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we do not go. I do not know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. Yeah, smack the bejesus out of her. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Oh,
you to stay back!
What are these letters?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What did he even do?
Well now,
There, now that I mopped up the annoying one.
special bleeding
Since you
service.
guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the F cares about that? Hurry us up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Cool.
Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Such as parts that might be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Host Peak Academy. Huh? So do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey, hey.
What should we do?
You know,
Our,
right?
our only option is to go. Obviously, we might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I don't plan to go. I plan to go too. There are clues about the Future If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. The chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. It's morning. Jeez. How did I just now realize that? The reason Hope Speak Academy chose me, the talents I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst. That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone's going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin. That might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we just start exploring the new island. Alright, Jesus Christ. I thought it would never end. Jesus Christ, I thought the game would go forever. Okay, so without further ado, I am saving the game right here. Save, please. Alright, so that's going to be it for this video. All of my suspicions about Mikan were absolutely correct. All of those suspicions. I said there was something wrong with her. I said she probably has another form. I said we shouldn't trust her. I said that she might be able to lie about the autopsy report. I said all that good stuff. And what happened? She ended up being the killer. So that's going to be it for this video. We got a lot of progress in this video. So if you guys enjoyed this video, please make sure you hit the subscribe button. It helps me out a lot. Also, make sure you hit the like button so I see you guys are liking the content that I'm putting out. I'm probably going to make a video tomorrow, so make sure you hit the like button so I see you guys are liking the content that I'm putting out. I'm probably going to make another video tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. These videos take a lot out of me, and I'm starving. I'm hungry. So maybe either tomorrow or the day after. I'm not really sure. But whenever I do, make sure you hit the bell so you get notified for that. And yeah. Other than that, have a nice day and stay awesome. I knew it. I knew it. And Hiyoko's dead, so we don't have to deal with her BS anymore. Thank the Lord. Amen.